years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Alright. So we're starting a little bit early today, in hopes that the Eden Raid stuff isn't as long and annoying today. Which I hope it isn't, but we'll see how it goes. Because our goal is to at least beat Eden's Verse, which is the second set of Eden's Raid. Because, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay, good. I just unplugged a lot of stuff today, so I'm just making sure everything works. We're hoping that everything is good. We're hoping that everything goes on schedule, because I'm fucking tired and my body hurts and I want to go to bed. So let's try to get through this Edenverse stuff today and not have to worry about it anymore, because then we can go back to main story stuff. Yeah, alright. Oh, is this still muted? Hold on. There. So last time we left it off on a cliffhanger of what I assume is that lady woke up, who I'm sure is going to be very important. I have to remember how to get there. Stereo? Why? Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Probably should have paid attention this last time. Clearly we didn't. So we'll deal with it as we go. If anything, yeah, okay, that's what I figured. You have to go all the way back there and then just screen transition back to Final Fantasy VIII. And we'll, oh, it's just right here. Back to the car. Just so we can be jump scared by Final Fantasy VIII world music as it goes. Okay, so we beat Leviathan, we beat Titan. We'll see how it goes today. Our goal is to get through the next 4 because I'm tired and I want to go to bed. So hopefully that doesn't affect everything else today. The next piece of the puzzle. So let me just triple check here. Yeah, okay. So we have about 4 missions. I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have about 6. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if queues are decent today. If not, well then fuck me. I miss voice acting, though. Also, no music. Weirdly enough. Is it because we're trying to build the suspense? It's nothing. Well, clearly, because I left it for a week and you're fine. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. Yeah, go lie down next to that other mysterious lady that we haven't talked about. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I have been feeling a bit out of sorts since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I'm sure Y'shtola would love the news. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. Exactly! And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Yes. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Sogeth could go on ahead and have a word with them at Mord Souk, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Soil samples, water samples, fire samples, wind samples, blood samples. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad for thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, for her to follow her own path. Oh. So we are acknowledging it, alright. Because that's coming up. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. I think, Grid. Quit rubbing on Reen. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Sogeth, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Actually, this feels like I should have done this last Wednesday at the end. Huh. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Quest accepted! Great. This music, it triggers me. More abyss worms, please. I need to farm tornadoes. I don't see this going well. We can't just fix the first here. Something's gonna go wrong. I'm driving. Fuck you. Get out of my way. Shotgun. Shit. Seems like you're all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? You're like 14, ma'am. Fuck off. Whew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. A fucking bug over there? What am I looking at? I mean, that's a lizard, but yeah, I guess it's a big fucking spider. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. Yeah, which ones? Which ones? I don't see them. I don't see them at all. Oh, back... I don't think Thancred's gonna be happy if I bring you back here. When I first spoke to Thancred at Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. Yes. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. How long has she been sleeping? I thought we were going to deal with this. I guess not. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try again when she wakes up? Yeah, good. I'm glad we left Thancred and Urianger by themselves. Because we sure do know that Urianger is very privy to combat. If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Sogeth? If Alphino were here, why are we bringing up Alphino? If Alphino were here, he'd talk things through with her. If even Emet-Selch had his reasons, we should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she's away. Yeah, even Emet-Selch had his reasons. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things would have been ended in the way they did. Yeah, I don't know. Emet-Selch seemed pretty intent on fighting to the death. I hope that she's nothing like Emet-Selch, but we don't know until we speak to her. Yes. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Urianger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Good talk. Why did we walk all the way over here? God damn it. Oh, fuck. Huh. Alright. Any triple triads? I don't know. I'm looking for triple triad. I'm sure we're going to have plenty of triple triads today. Never ending. Oh, wait a fucking second. What do you have here? Okay, so this is where we get our Eden stuff. Where is this? Fuck off. Fuck off. In Mord Souk. Moldy soup. Do they at least look cool? Because I definitely need, like, paladin stuff. Oh, it could be Griffith. Great. It's not what I want. Does it have a cape? No. If I didn't already figure out my paladin armor, this probably would have been it. No, I don't like any of this. Yeah, no thank you. I do need a paladin weapon, though. One that doesn't, like, glow an obnoxious color. This is the fucking same thing. I really thought we'd see some more interesting stuff here, but we really aren't. Also, the music just fucking stopped. Stop walking around. Oh, we can get the Emet-Selch cloak. Whatever this is. Is that an eye patch? Oh, it's a frilly rose eye patch for my Drakengard 3 cosplay. Great. I guess I still need a paladin headgear. I'll keep that in mind. And here's the white version. I don't know why it keeps zooming in on my dick, but... Alright. Is there anybody else around here I can exchange stuff with? Or is it just this guy? Because I've got a bunch of garbage. Also, I need to get rid of this stuff. We've been hoarding this stuff. It's unfortunate. The Helm of Earthly stuff. Alright, well. Good talk, Rin. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to 2 members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, well, it seems like I was already a step ahead of you. That's Gul Gul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he's mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to help us to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Okay, where's the other one? Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Great. Ah, Reen, what a relief to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. Sorry to have kept you waiting. You were gone a bit longer than we expected. Sogeth, I'd like you to meet Luri. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. Who the fuck's that back there? Why are they giving me the fuck me eyes? I don't like this. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Good. Give me a car. I need it. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. Yes. I'll take it from here, Sogeth. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Okay, I should have done this last time. Instead of seeing a girl double over in pain going, well, time to go home. I should have been like, oh man, what's wrong? What wrong? I was tired. Now we're going to see all the story revelations we should have seen last time. Christ. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Sogeth until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. But what of woman? I'm so fucking curious after they decided to use her instead of the Oracle of Darkness. Since they decided to use her for Dissidia to represent 14. I need to know who this is! Is she the Shadowbringer? I pray it is not true. Why? This is... Because then I'd be out of a fucking job, I guess. Oh god, both of you? Greetings, Sogeth. How might I be of service? How's Eden going? That strange girl you met in the Empty is in our custody. Her location is a closely guarded secret, and she's being monitored night and day for any changes of her condition. We've also been treating any information regarding your mission as strictly confidential. It would cause quite a stir amongst the people of Norvrant were it to become public knowledge, and we cannot afford for anyone to interfere with our work. Fortunately, the majority of the tasks we perform, such as delivering supplies and equipment, tend to go unnoticed for the most part. In order to maintain this status quo, I and my colleagues will continue to lend our support in a discreet manner as possible. I should probably run some ads. Yeah, let's run some ads. Hold on. I need to lean. Alright. Alright, let's run some ads and we'll be back. Boop.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
ゲームボーイアメリカで人気抜群のアクションソフトメトロイド2を紹介しよう。あのメトロイドがぐーんとパワーアップしてアイテム充実、敵キャラだって最高にエキサイティング。ゲームボーイソフトメトロイド2。
メトロイドおもろい。
Yeah, that's on the list for when we eventually finish 14, is we need to go to Metroid 2. Because I had a lot of fun with that first Metroid game. And we have to beat all these fucking Metroid games so that we can... Oh, alright. So that we can... go to Metroid Prime. Soviet, how might I be of service? Oh. The other option. It was the other option. Information regarding the work being carried out in the Empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I've asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. First such report will cover the time from your arrival in the Empty to your battle with the Titan. You mean that Transformer? Though truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. You said her name 3 times, idiot. Luri, I did what you asked. Sogeth, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, we better... before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Sogeth? Does it matter? Actually, I've brought something to show you. Yeah? Thancred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battle in the Empty. What? Urianger seems to think that Eden's memory is captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Yeah? What? No such. I don't see anything. You're lying. As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. Ah, fuck! What did you do to me? You poisoned me! What's wrong? What's wrong? Why am I explaining this to him and not Reen? Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, to be fair, my memories weren't that great either. If we remember that fucked up Titan and that fucked up Leviathan I summoned. Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way? Maybe, actually. Because Final Fantasy VIII, the whole thing with GFs was that they fucked with your memory. So, maybe that's it. Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Yes. Speaking of studying, Uriage's given me a few tombs to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. Huh. Oh, we're just right in there. Okay, never mind, that's Savage. Which I guess I gotta do off camera to get all the stuff, like the... Actually, did I talk to the right person? We gotta do Savage stuff for the Sand Slipper. Away with a fairy. If we want that as a mount, apparently. Hello. Ah, there you are. I am part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. Fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Yes. Yelfort. Yelfort? That's your name? Yelfort! And Soget, too. We heard news from Thancred, is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She lost her memory? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if this is more just Guardian Forces stuff than an actual malicious plot behind the scenes. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or is merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yeah, they're making out over there. Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify that what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Yes. We going to Yulmore? No? Good grief, are you always this slow? Who is this diva? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. It is dark. Are you blind? The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And you are still dragging your heels back there. At least act as if you got purpose, would you? Great. She's got horrible bags under her eyes like me. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back! You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianger. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. So she did live there. I'm glad we can finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than that, where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. God, she just looks like a bitch, too. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us. So she invited herself to join our merry band. For her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. Well, obviously, you think somebody who dresses like that isn't going to have a billion things? You insist on standing around talking. Might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Well, wear better shoes! Those fucking cosplay boots this bitch is wearing. What a great first impression. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Maybe we could all just sit in the sand slipper. No, don't go back down the stairs, Thancred. Fuck my neck. This way. Actually, let's do this now. Hold on. Let me just pull up a picture. Dissidia Gaia. So the only reason I know this lady is because she is in the new Dissidia game, which is apparently very terrible. She does look a little different. She's a lot rounder in her face area. I can remember where I fucking saved it. So yeah, there's Gaia from Dissidia, the new mobile Dissidia game. Though now that I'm looking at it, maybe that's not eye bags. I think maybe it's just mascara, because she's like a weird goth. And then, hold on, let me... She also has a theme song, which you might recognize. See if I can find it. Alright, hold on. Let me mute this. So this is her theme song in Dissidia. This is a terrible picture I picked. I don't know if this is horrible spoilers too. Alright, so is that just the loop there? Yeah, no. So yeah, unfortunately, the new Dissidia is fucking trash, but at least the songs seem alright. I liked the Shadowbringers part of that song. I didn't know what the other song was. I'm sure we'll hear it the more we get into these Eden raids. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? You don't remember us beating your ass? Not even that cool Keyblade armor you were wearing? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis. Though admittedly, some further... Not now, Urianger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. The fuck, Thancred? Why are we shooting our allies? In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After such deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. This is not a flattering light. Though I would ask you, Sogeth, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. I've never met this bitch in my life. Trust me. Maybe I just have one of those faces. Yeah, maybe I just have one of those generic faces that 100 other characters have. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Bitch. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself. So let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. Yes. I don't know what it is. My fucking eyes are drawn to her eyes. Fuck's going on? It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. I think my eyes are just trying to figure out, are those bags or is that just makeup? Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. That's what the fairy tells me. Fairy? Huh? That thing? That's a fairy? I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. And I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. This power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Where the fuck did this come from? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me! He lives in me! Fucking, there's a lot of people living inside other people. I got the warrior, I got the Warrior of Darkness, the Warrior of Light. Minfilia, or Reen's got Minfilia. So if Minfilia... If Reen is the Oracle of Light, then yeah, I guess Gaia might be the Oracle of Darkness. So if there is a... If there's just an army of Minfilia children that have been dying and resurrecting as Minfilias, I'm wondering if the story also goes for Gaia here. And that's why she can't remember. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Dark. Okay, well. Basically just what I was saying. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that she's your enemy, Reen. Here's a knife. Fight to the death. It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emet-Selch. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ashen have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're still a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you in Minfilia. Though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Yeah? Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Okay. Exposition. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. Okay, so she is a recent resident of Yulmore. I thought this was going to be a thing where she was, like, from a different decade of Yulmore, but... No, she was around when we were doing our stuff. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how she was able to resist Vothry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy, of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it. Some sort of guardian force. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Alright. Gaia, wait! Insufferable, utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Alright. This way? This way? Oh, out into the desert. Really? She got away in those shoes? We're very bad at our jobs. Oh, look at that turtle over there. Get away from me! This is when we find out she's a cool, like, warrior. Hey, look, it's that gross spider from earlier. Gaia! Seems I've no choice. But we saw her in a suit of armor, so I guess she does have a weapon. Or, okay. It's got fucking Emet-Selch powers. Delete! Alright. Neat. She's got fucking time powers. She's got that... She's either got Killer Queen or she's got that one bomber ability from Hunter x Hunter. What am I? Those are these bullshit powers. Something's stompy. What are you all gawping at? Gawping? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. Alright, so either this is the echo, or there's like an invisible Emet-Selch just floating around. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. Worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. Okay, well the outfit definitely makes sense now. This power feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spell to work. So, in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Rain, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? Were we not? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too? But if we shut Gaia away from her own convenience... If we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vothri and Ranjit. Fucking Gaia doesn't give a shit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, Thancred? Urianger? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Rain, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting for the waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then and don't fall behind. Oh, she's giving the orders now, huh? I see. I see. Grabby hands. Fucking. Burp, burp, burp. Alright. Let's see how these fucking queue times are today. Might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage. Maybe he can sit in the fucking trunk. We can tie him to that pole. Oh, I was expecting the music to have changed. Darn. So there it is. Alright, so the next 4 missions should all have things attached to them. Dungeons. Raids, I guess. Eden. Where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? Oh man, they're doing these fucking narrating sections but without a narrator? What awaited on the path ahead I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. That's fucking weird. I miss voice acting. Just wait till we get back to plot. Blood and Thunder. Sounds like we're going to be summoning a fucked up version of Ramu. Which, I don't know. What's a fucked up version of Ramu? A baby? The opposite of old man? Yes. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future, only the here and the now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Ha! It's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. Did you fucking name her too? That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin-eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that's it. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can tell, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. She's not going to respond well to that. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's been bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Yes. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, Her Ladyship! You need to learn some fucking manners. Either of these aren't good. At once, Her Ladyship. Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. Good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? I'm telling you, Stola. Alright, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Yeah? Can we finally do a raid and see how the queues are today? No! Everything seems pretty normal. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. Therefore, I propose light. It is fucking Ramu. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest, not particularly keen on conflict. You're actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. Goddamn, these are good options. Yeah, let's describe the actual fight. The bullshit. You were finding orbs? Wonder if the sylphs had anything to do with that. I hear they can be quite mischievous, much like the pixies of Ilmeg. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to you, Sogeth. Oh god, I've given her a poor idea of what this primal looks like. It's gonna be an orb. I should have just had beard. Lots of beard. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Green, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains is our next location. These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there should provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Yes. And that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. Alright. Let's see how these fucking queue times are today. This should be as good a spot as any. As we crash into it. Alright, Sogeth, whenever you're ready. Beard. Beard! Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Beard! How could this possibly be fucked up? It's gonna be like a tangle of beard. Alright. Eden's verse Fulmination. Nine minutes. Alright, I'm taking your fucking word for it, game. Meanwhile, you all know what time it is. Time for some fucking bullshit. Duranian Foreland Special Tarask Force, the Dusk Vigil. The Dravanian Forelands. Mars Champ. Dravanian Forelands. Fuck. Though I'm going to assume since it's 9 minutes, we're going to have long queue times regardless. We'll see how today goes, if I can stay awake. As it goes. There's nobody in here. Except me and the pumpkins. He was in here, right? I could have swore we got the card from him already, but I guess that didn't happen. Mars Champ! I'm back. I forgot what the rules are. Reverse and plus. Right. So we needed our fucking garbage deck. How do I not have worse cards than this? You bitch. And so it begins. And so it begins, these fucking corner pieces. What a bastard. Plus. Alright, so I should actually focus on the corners first. Except I didn't. Because I'm dumb. Shit. I'll take that back. You're going to take the Tonberry back. Yeah, just like that. You didn't need to waste the 1 there, but... Sure. Alright. I need to look up what this plus rule does. I keep fucking forgetting. When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sum of the... Great. I'll take your word for it. Great. Why did you put that there? So you can take it back? Yeah, it seems like it. Plus! Plus! Combo! Alright, get me the fuck out of here. You sail. Is it a good card? No. Kind of. Not really. Idle Imperial. Aziz La. Aziz La. Aziz La. Aziz La. It's like a discount here. Fuck, okay. Huh. And you're telling me there's a triple triad right over there. Neat. Why would he want to be here? It's like the worst of all places. Also, what is this over here? Oh, fuck, it's that guy. Oh, Jesus. There was a mission I stopped doing because it was fucking too much grinding. So I could restart it. It's like for a cool Dark Knight sword, but I don't have to worry about that much longer. Oh my god, you're so far away! Okay. Okay. Nine minutes. Nine minutes. I mean, if our queue times are fucking garbage today, what we might have to do is just stream super early tomorrow. Because fuck me if I'm going to be sitting in hour-long streams or queues for 4 times in a row. What are you doing here, buddy? When I said distraction, I didn't mean I wanted to fight. Oh, you want to play triple triad? I need to take my mind off of this mind-numbing lookout. Oh my god, he's got so many cards. God damn it. What fucking rule set does he have? I didn't check. Swap and chaos. Noted. He's got a Matoya card. Cards must be played in a random order. Well, this doesn't seem so bad. There's my Asahi card. Ravana. Didn't even get one card, huh? Swap and chaos. Alright, yeah, this one doesn't seem so bad. What's this? Ritatin Sauce Arvina. Neat. Okay, that was a good choice. Fuck. Is our life for the next hour? Oh, Matoya! Probably getting that card if we win. Clive! You bitch. See, we're evenly matched. This might be a problem. Throw that in the middle. Whatever. Why? Alright, whatever. Hilda. So let's just register that. Hildy dildy. Okay. I'll take it. In fact, I think that was like the card he would use to capture that if we had used it. Yeah, fuck it. He'll capture that there. Hopefully we get... Fuck, we didn't get Clive. We didn't get Clive! That's fine. Look at this. We win. So, Ysael and Asahi here are just the opposite versions of each other? Oh, these sweet, sweet corners! Oh, these delicious corners! Fuck! Not a very good card at all. I like how I keep getting given garbage! Alright, well, that's fucking, yeah. We appear to be at a stalemate. 8 different cards here. Though I think the cards I have brought aren't particularly good. So we may have fucked everything up. Run some ads. Even then we draw it after that big fucking blunder. Alright. Well, we got a healer and 2 more DPS, so our queue is definitely moving. Hey! Can we beat this in 5 minutes? Probably not. Alright. Hey, Ramu! Let's see what the fucked up Ramu looks like.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Oh, is it possible we might hear Gaia's voice too at some point? Oh. Ramu. He's like fucking mixed with...
So, this is Ramu.
It's not! Oh, who the fuck this is or why he's half horse? Ramu's persona. I guess I... Alright, fuck it. I guess I'm main tank today. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck it. Whatever, you can have it. Why is our fucking DPS dead already? Bolt. Oh shit. Yep, oops. Oops. I don't know how this fight works. Time to study. Well, I understand why our DPS was dead. If anything, I should have activated Living Dead there, if I'm gonna get caught in that again. Oh, fucking everybody's going down. Everybody's having a bad time. Gathering orbs. Fucking, yeah? Okay. I didn't know what the fuck that was. This fight's going very well, by the way. Okay, so we just gotta pay attention for his judgment bolts. So where? Over here, the short one. The short one! Fucking yikes. That's going great. It's a learning experience. Oh shit, okay, yeah, got it. Tank's down. Oof. Got too greedy. Second tank. Taking charge. I'll wait till she's healed up before I give it back up. Good. It's fun rezzing right into an AoE. Okay, so yeah, I've got to pay attention because our other tank can super just fucking die. Right here-ish? I assume we want to miss the other orbs. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm supposed to only be having, like, 2? Well, now I've got 3. Maybe having too many is a bad thing. Or maybe you just gotta pay attention so you don't get blown off the side. Oh, fuck. Neat song. Actually, I can't remember. Was this the one that was in the Gaia song? From Dissidia? I only remember the Shadowbringers parts because that was the only parts I cared about. Alright. This one. Like over here. Don't fucking trust my decision. I'm probably wrong. No. Opera's with me. Okay. What happened to all of our healers? Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck happened to all of our healers and our DPS? How did everybody get wiped? Okay, heads up, don't drop the clouds on top of each other. Great. They'll make us take big damage. And there goes both of our healers! Thankfully, I think we have somebody who can res. Yes, thank God. Alright. I'm coming. Yep. Tank's taking charge here. I got it. Hey. Look at me. This way? Wait till that other tank's sealed up. Struck by lightning, Ramu is invigorated. Heh. It is a rough one. And I'll take over when they're going low. Thunderstorm. And there goes ads. This fight's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I can see why people weren't exactly queuing for it. Okay, which way are we going? It always seems to be this side. Fuck. Well, I'm sorry, that one healer. Struck by lightning. Ramu is invigorated. Look at fucking Nier song. Oh, now we're getting interesting. Ah, fuck! I wasn't paying attention to the horse. Oops! Might be. Get the other healer before me. We got a tank. Ow, fuck. God damn it. There's a lot. But you know what? It's manageable. As long as you understand the fight, which we certainly didn't going in. Alright, I'm taking over. Hey, you bitch, get over here. I like being second. Anybody got a limit break, or did we use that to res everybody? Struck by lightning. Ramu is invigorated. What's going on in the background? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Living Dead. Walking Dead. Oh, that worked. Wow, that worked. Wow, I actually did a cool thing for once. For once in my fucking life! Just to immediately do the worst thing! God damn it! Oops! Hopefully I'll be alive for the end of the fight. Can I get the final hit in? Hee-ya! Hee-ya! Oh my god! Alright, well this was a fucking nightmare. Good thing our two tanks knew what the fuck they were doing. My god, that sucked. Just like the original Ramu fight. Taking thy measure, bringer of light. Holy shit. That was rough. But at least I did that cool Walking Dead thing and then immediately died. Fucking heal it. I want all of this. I've earned this. It's all mine. You can't have it. Fuck. Alright, well that was annoying. Thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. What the fuck weird persona were you thinking about, Sogeth? Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. I don't know if anything good will come of bringing thunder back to the land. Bring the thunder. Oh, we brought color. I don't see much of a difference. Everything's less gray, I guess? The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with this so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. Hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Great. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. Sounds like fire's next. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? I guess wind is fine too. Most certainly. Are we going to be fighting a fucked up Bismarck then? Oh wait, fucked up Garuda. What am I talking about? Seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the efforts of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. I mean, you're an oracle. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder? Or were you simply biding your time? Those fucking boots. Those are stomping boots. Into the firestorm. Alright. Is it gonna be cool, man, Garuda? How the fuck can my memory of Garuda be even worse? Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? It's an Olagan conspiracy! I suppose so? Fucking condensation and such? Precipitation? Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds, before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. That wasn't far off. Seems we need wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. You are farther than me now in this quest line, or never finished? What the fuck? I mean, I can understand because the queue times were probably very bad back in the day too, but Apparently this Gaia chick is super important if she's gonna represent FF14 in Dissidia. Maybe before that, we need fire-aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Super busy with school, otherwise I'd help out. That's fine. Queue times won't get any better, I promise. Hope you like Triple Triad! Seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? Oh my god, we're gonna get fucking Ifrit Garuda? That's how we're gonna fuck this up? You're suggesting that Sogeth fight two diform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookmark, the bookman's shelves. Yes, I totally remember. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose sparks doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, you may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Sogeth hath ever faced, I believe. However, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Well, this definitely sounds like a raid that needs 2 tanks. I have an assumption of what we're going to have to do. One's going to have to take Garuda and one's going to have to take Ifrit. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Sogeth, but Rain as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. I am against it. I guess I'm for it. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Yes. Gaia! Alright, let's see how bad this could... Let's see how bad this could possibly get. Seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk. Gaia's just over there. How about we go rally Gaia and see if she fucking kicks us in the dick? Which some people would pay for, but you know. This music. This fucking music. Fucking passed by it already? Rally. Punch! Punch! Yeah, that'll snap her out of it if I sock her in the face twice. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. Would pay her to kick you in the dick. I would pay her to kick you in the dick. I would also pay. Have you seen those boots? They're meant for stomping. It's about Gaia, you see. She's a bitch. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I'd hardly know anyone my own age. I thought I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but well, you've seen how she is around me. She's a fucking bitch! That's not your fault! I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate at the task at hand. I don't know, goths and fucking preppy... Would Reen be like a church girl? Goths and church people don't really mix. That's what I would say. It's what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me that you're the best... You're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got. And I think she's realized that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. She's literally the message of light or whatever. Yeah, the Oracle of Light and the Oracle of Darkness. They could be best friends. One brings shadow, one's bring light. Two-toned echoes tumbling through time? Is that the lyrics? Hold on. Shadman. No, not Shadman. Shadowbringers. Lyrics. One brings shadow, one brings light. Two-toned echoes. Fuck. Two-tone echoes tumbling through time. Okay, so technically I was right. Maybe those lyrics have meaning or something. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred certainly has the gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. Urianger can talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Yeah, maybe talk to Thancred on this one. Using big words is definitely going to piss Gaia off. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Oh, she likes makeup and goth and boots and black. Ah, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Ha 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 ha! Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Yeah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? Ha 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 ha! It's all right, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. Ahem! May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Go push her in the lake. Women love that. Reen is ready to approach the decidingly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Am I gonna telescope? Am I gonna telescope? Oh my god. I am a creep. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Why am I doing squats? I learned from the best. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go and have a coffee biscuit with me? What? Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Oh, goths love coffee! She figured it out, guys! What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy when you dip them in the coffee. They go all nice and squidgy. Sounds awful. Soggy biscuits. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Guy, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Till I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how Yule Morans treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Good day, sir! Wow. Gaia! Wow, what a bitch! I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Yeah, sure, let's go. Women. Women are scary. Urianger? Into the firestorm. How could this possibly go wrong? To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Alright, so my assumption for this fight is there's going to be two bosses, and both of the tanks need to hold their attention separately, or they're going to fucking form into one gross-looking thing. Where are we going this time, Urianger? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall slicing winds to tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. How about we don't, because then we're going to fight some fucked up Gaia monster. Yes, you're right. Of course, it's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Sogeth will only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. We're gonna get some weird dog Ifrit, and then we're gonna get some, like, manly Garuda. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Or we're gonna get some Ifrit that has wind powers and some fucking Garuda that has fire powers. Because my brain don't work too good. I did die a lot as a Dragoon. Furor. 5 minutes? Hey, that's pretty good. If it's not a lie. So we need to go all the way back to Osla. If it's not a fucking lie. And then we need to head literally that way. Alright. So while we float over there, I want to revisit that fucking Gaia's theme from Dissidia. Was the first part of that song the song we just heard? Because obviously one part was Shadowbringers. The fuck was the other? Oh shit, wait. Oh, I was like, why is it vibrating? Did we get in already? I should keep that on just in case. Fucking. Let's see. Shadowbringers. Let's see. Let's re-listen to that song. Oh my god, it's so far away! It's a lot of work! Yeah, so obviously it's part Shadowbringers, but what the fuck is the other song? Was this the Ramu song? I don't think so. Fuck. Oh, it's fine. Regula Van Hydrus. So apparently that is a mix of... Well, hold on. That is a mix of Shadowbringers and a song called Return to Oblivion? I guess we'll actually know when we hear it. I don't think that was the Ramu song. Also, it has been well past 5 minutes. We've got nobody. This is gonna be one of those long hauls. But apparently this Gaia chick must be very important if she's gonna be representing FF14. Or their logic was, well, Shadowbringers is clearly the most popular FF14 expansion, so clearly we need a character that represents Shadowbringers. So they picked fucking Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness. Which, sure. I would have just, again, gone for Yustola. But whatever. You could have gone for Ardbert too, I guess, since he's the Warrior of was the Warrior of Darkness. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, okay, I deserved that one. I win. Fuck this Hilda card. Actually, hold on. I want to see those new cards we got, since they're clearly not being brought to our attention here. So we got Hilda. Great. We got fucking Regula Van Hydris, which I guess was that fucking guy we fought at the end of Heavensward? In the post-Heavensward, I think? And then we got Vidofnir. I mean, if anything, to pass the time, we could just keep listening to Dissidia songs. Because as shitty as the game is, I'm sure the soundtrack is very good. If it's just going to be remixes of Final Fantasy songs. Yeah, fuck it. Let me look them up. Why do they not want to capture my cards? They keep putting them in the most inopportune locations. Let's see. There's probably just a thing on YouTube. I'll go find that. Alright, never mind, we're here. We're in. Fuck this. Fuck this. Jesus. Alright, how could this possibly be fucked up? We're either gonna get some gross amalgamation or something else. No, they're both here. It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call. Oh. Oh, hey, that's not them. The fuck am I looking at here? Well, there's definitely a titty Garuda. Oh, do they switch places? Okay. So it's not at the same time. Bird. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I have fought Garuda and Ifrit a whole bunch. Yeah, I was literally standing in the exact wrong place. I should just stand where everybody else is standing. Or maybe I shouldn't. This Garuda's got no fucking health. What the fuck just hit me? Jesus! A brick? Help me, I've been bricked. Garuda has bricked me up. Fucking what hit me? So this definitely might be one of those fights where I need to pay attention. Because we might need a replacement tank. Much like the last fight. I have to actually fucking pay attention. Hey, I don't want to go that way. No, thank you. But this tank seems to know what they're doing, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, is Ifrit coming in? Sure is. And we're gonna fight both of them, I assume. Somebody getting blasted back there? What am I listening to? I'm just gonna follow everybody else. Because I'm sure this is very bad. Oh, I see. You needed to go where Ifrit was. Because he was gonna kick the ball towards you. It's a lot. Okay. Using? Oh, they are. Maybe they're not. I want Ifrit. Jesus Christ. No. Alright. I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna go back up. It's probably gonna go very poorly. Oh, they fused into Ifruta! Rocktopaksa? I think my name was better. Fuck this! Whoa! I'm going this way. Fuck. The fuck? Oh, okay, I see. Ah! 2 people per bullet stacks. Okay. Neat. That's got a wind sword. Wind sword. Okay, so I think that was definitely my bad. We're still learning. As long as the healers are alive, that's all that really matters. This is a lot! Holy shit! I'm gonna rise right into this AoE. I sure am! Fuck! Getting blasted. Oh, jeez. Wait, I can't tell. Did our tank turn their thing off? I don't know what the paladin icon. I think they did. They're aggro. I mean, they still got aggro, so I guess. There it is. Oh, that was a headache. Ow, my neck. Not what I expected. I think if Fruta was definitely a better name. Fucking yikes. I want that, 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 I want that. Even though I don't know what these are for, I'll take all of them. All of these literal pieces of garbage. Also, I need to fucking get rid of these. These triple triad cards. Oh, wasn't so bad. That was incredible! I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same! I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. I'm sure we're gonna go and literally everything is gonna be on fire. We did this. This is what we wanted. Ew. That is not a natural looking crystal. Looks like if I lick it though, it'll taste good. It's a watermelon. It actually worked, just like Urianger said it would! Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. Hey Gaia, this probably isn't good for all that fucking mascara you're wearing, huh? Wonder what'll happen when we restore ice. Is that the only one left? Oh god, we're gonna get a fucked up man Shiva. Anything to say, Gaia? Is something the matter? One more element and then what? I mean, then the lands are restored, I assume. You'll have achieved the impossible while I'll still be Nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. I would say you have us, but we're going to be leaving soon, so that's not exactly great. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? He's a guardian force. All he does is take memories. Give me my life back, damn you! I still hunger. I still yearn. Guardian forces. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am. Gaia. Gaia. Yes? Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Alright, so yeah, push her in the lake. She'll love that. That'll help her cool off. How you doing? Just get it over with, would you? Okay. Heart of Darkness. It looks like we're going to be fighting something on top of Eden again. Whilst this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. It looks like she's a bit under the rain, honestly. If I had to say, Thancred. That's the weather she is under. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. It's a big oopsie. Fucking don't leave me behind, guys. God. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner of which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? I mean, that's the hope. Have we not told you while we're doing this? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of the ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. May be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in decades to come, regain a semblance of its former self. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all of this for a world you may not live long enough to see, while here I am so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought of anyone besides myself. Oh, she is the brooding type, isn't she? Jesus Christ. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. We have places to be, I don't know what to tell you. Then I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been, alone. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside. Clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Boss fight on the roof. Boss fight on the roof. Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of the first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Urianger and I will stay with Reen. Party on the roof! Wow. Still looks like a boss fight up here. God, look at those fucking shoes! My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Yeah, I think she has some, like, fucked up version of the Echo. Though I guess Reen doesn't have it, does she? I guess she does, yeah. Hold on. Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. What is this? Chaos! Darkness is an element, right? The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The fuck am I looking at? The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless. Sin Eaters? I'm assuming this is an original boss? Now the time of awakening has come! No! I'm here! What the fuck?! Sogeth, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happening? There's stuff. There's a bunch of paper planes up here or something. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. No. Oh, hey. I'm gonna have to go back out and fight that, though. We can't just leave that out there attacking us. Neat. Ah, she's fine. Yeah, she's fine. What happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Sogeth, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. Shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Yes. Swing sword. Got it. Inverse iconoclasm. Sure. Iconoclasm. 5 minutes. Alright, well. We're gonna run some ads. And hopefully while we're running ads, this doesn't pop. Because if not, then we'll just fucking pop back from ads. But we gotta run some ads for now. So we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Why have you finally decided to run? Sir, are you afraid of the gorilla?
I think you stand a chance against the big boys.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Will your brother be on your team?
Do you really think you can win?
I think what we're all looking for is, do you have a stance on anything?
Forget politics. Join the party with Mario Party 5. Over 60 new mini-games and 3D boards make this party all fun and no politics. Ready for everyone.
Alright. Well, we're definitely not gonna go fucking travel all the way up for Triple Triad since we're close to 5 minutes here. But what we can do is we can still look up those Dissidia Duellum songs. At least hear those. Warrior of Light. Kane, sure. Kryl, Terra's battle theme, sure. Cloud's battle theme, sure. Renoa's battle theme, sure. Zidane. Lightning's battle, yeah. Gaia, we heard Gaia's. Prompto, I have no idea who the fuck that is. And I guess those are the characters, so hold on. I thought there would be like all the villains, but sure. Whatever. Let's hear Kane's first. Hold on, something's fucked up here. Okay, I was trying to figure out what was going on. The FF1 song and the FF4 song were playing at the same time. It is definitely the boss theme from Final Fantasy 1. Oh, this is Theme of Chaos. And then the Friday Night Funkin' kicks in. What the fuck? And the Final Fantasy 1 world map theme? Old man learns about EDM. Great. Alright, so let's hear Final Fantasy IV. I have big hopes because Final Fantasy IV has some of my favorite battle music. And for once, it's not Cecil representing Final Fantasy IV, it's Kain. World map theme? Still going? Alright, so yeah. Final Fantasy IV's boss music is still some of my favorite in the series, despite all of them that we've played, so it's a good remix. Despite the game being shit, Dissidia Duellum has a good soundtrack. Alright, let's hear Terra's battle theme. What the fuck is this? Is she a Gyaru? This is not what I was expecting. It's all cutesy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. It's not what I was expecting, but I guess if Terra's supposed to be like the cutesy anime schoolgirl, then sure. Because essentially Dissidia Duellum's whole premise is, hey, we took these Final Fantasy characters and we put them in Tokyo. So, sure. Alright, let's hear Claude. Because of course they weren't gonna not put Cloud in. This sounds like if Cloud was an Ace Attorney, is the top comment. Which, yeah, they fucking got it. Fucking Aerith theme? Was that the airship thing? Yeah. Yeah, this just sounds like an Ace Attorney song. Wow. All right, Renoa. So this is going to be probably Final Fantasy VIII's battle theme. Oh, she's the cute every girl. That's her character. That's good on them for, you know, picking Renoa over Squall, because I think we're all squalled out. Is this the vocal song? Oh, hey. All right, enough. In we go. I guess I think that was the vocal song. That was when Squall and Renoa finally, you know, fell in love. It's usually a bad sign when there's white things floating around. How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be? The Idol of Darkness. If I hit it with my sword hard enough, we won't have to...
So many of them.
Looks fragile as shit.
Can't handle.
How bad could it possibly be? Meowdy. Killing them one by one is not going to work. We need to wipe them out somehow. This is the Final Fantasy VIII battle music. Sure. This is why we played Final Fantasy VIII before we came to Shadowbringers. For this specific moment. Are we about to get blasted? What am I looking at? Okay, so... yeah, and then left. What? What am I looking at? Are those void gates? Be careful. Am I in danger? I'm the only one over here. I think I'm in danger. I'm sure it's fine. I didn't see which one of these spawned first. I'll just tank it. No, I won't. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Fuck. I'm gonna go where everybody else is over here, because that's where I'm assuming it is safe. Oh, good. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I thought it was like, oh, I don't want to accidentally like blast some of my allies with a huge fucking attack. I guess it was fine. The threat is, hey, you might have been fucking teleported off the side. What the fuck just happened? Why did all of our healers die? Do not stack markers. Got it. All right. We learn something new every day. Holy shit. All right. Ow. Do not stack markers. You will die. Fuck. Fucking Eastern Bow. I'm sorry. I just picked up the controller today. I've never played a video game in my life. I'm learning how to video game. So I guess as long as we don't, like, walk through the void gates? I don't know. and get in there. I mean, we've been doing decent damage. I don't remember how much damage we had done before we died there. Okay, there's the void gates. I assume I just don't want to touch them? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, but they do block, so that's nice. Probably block our attacks too. Okay. Oh, these probably push us off. So don't stack markers. That is where we get the fucked up teleport thing. So as long as we're fine, we can teleport into each other, I think, without becoming like an amalgamate. Yeah, we're fine. The real threat was just teleporting yourself off the platform, I guess. Which, if the marker gets smaller, if the platform gets smaller, definitely an issue. Okay, this is where he starts shooting beams. I don't like the looks of this. It's fine. Like the look of what? Ugh. They're becoming unstable. That's a beam. I didn't pay attention which one came first. All of them. All of them came first. Don't get hit by the purple ones. White ones are fine, I guess. They're not fine. The fuck? Oh, I see. It was probably a status ailment that I had. Got it. Fucking. At least they know I'm learning. Stack them on each other. Throw that down. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a problem if it teleports us into danger. It is! I'm going this way. Don't touch me, please. He's coming, watch out. Watch out! Oh yeah, that's something. Idol of Darkness. Okay. I am covered with purple, so therefore I should be immune from purple? Or is it the other way around? I don't know! Oh, it is. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. There goes one of our healers. I am covered in white, so therefore I am purple. Now I'm purple, so therefore I'm resistant to white. Oh, fuck. Words of motion. Void gates appear. Noted. No, noted? Okay. Tried and true. Anybody got a fucking DPS? Limit break? Don't stack them! The fuck? Was that a limit break? Alright, well, that was something. So now this guy is not evil anymore, right? We killed it? Huh. So you stop being a bitch, right? That's what you gotta do if you want the girls to be nice to you. Am I the only man in this party? You want girls to be nice to you, you have to go and kill their evil spirit. Their persona. Alright, I killed it. She should be good now. She won't wake up? What do we do? Oh, maybe I killed the real her. Oh, no! Not my problem. I swung my sword. That's all that is to be expected of me. Yeah. What is this place? Where is everyone? Jump scare? So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. I killed the fairy! Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memory still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. The darkness, Kyrie! The darkness, Sora! Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something! Why did you wake me? I was having such a wonderful dream of darkness. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Remember all the things I said I would do and not you? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Wow. On thin... Oh, we are gonna fight fucking Shiva. Our fucked up version of Shiva. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. On thin ice! We need to go find like an Arctic. Which good luck finding that. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Heidelin as the word of the Mother. There were many Minfilias, so there were probably many Gaias. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Yes. Aye, the knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything all right? You never smile. What the fuck was that? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There will be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Sogeth, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us? She was a lady, and she stepped on people. A woman named Emet-Selch made herself a vessel for Shiva. She and the great worm Haraz Velgo shared an undying bond. Hey, look! The Heavensward song. I think it's literally just called Dragon Song. A woman named Emet-Selch made herself a vessel for Shiva. So we're gonna fight a giant Emet-Selch, I guess. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? That such a thing should be possible. The long-since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Emet-Selch, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Okay. Whew. Christ. It's time to draw out the ether. Alright, I'm remembering Shiva. She had titties and big stepping shoes. So this is going to be clearly a giant foot with titties. I was thinking. Yes? That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. No. No! Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Sogeth does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other. Really? You think Reen's gonna beat the tar out of me? I am full of tar, sir. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain. Although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I don't know, I think I could beat Reen in a fight. Thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Sogeth would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life be forfeit. Yeah, I'm a fight. Guy'll do it, probably. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Sogeth? I'm here to fight. With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I've remembered everything really well so far, wouldn't you think? That two-headed Leviathan, that fucking weird Fursona Ramu, Yeah, sure. This is literally just going to be a giant Ysail? Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all of our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? Hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. You bitch! Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Who's kettling fish? The fuck you talking about? The fuck's wrong with you? Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. Good day. So, this is how much it means to you. Shiva. Shiva. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Being stepped on envelops your mind. It's gonna be a big frozen foot. I don't know how, but I can see here too. This might actually work. Refulgence. That's not a word. You made that up. You made that up. Alright, so this should be the last one for tonight. And then tomorrow's all fucking main plot. Nine minutes. I totally don't trust that. Whatever. Alright. You know what? Let's run some ads. So we don't have to worry about it popping during the middle of the battle. And maybe we'll listen to more Dissidia music when we get back. So we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Well, back to Final Fantasy music. Alright, so back to this fucking Renoa song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the vocal theme when Renoa and Squall fell in love. That's a nice song. I don't know why, but the way this is remixed gives me early 2000s Sonic vibes, it says. This is a nice song. I don't know if it's a fucking battle song, though. And there's the loop. Alright. Alright, so the next one is The Dawn. We played a lot of Final Fantasy IX, and it's weird to say I don't recognize a lot of these remixes here. Maybe it's just the way the song is. Okay, I know this part. What other options we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess there's only like 10 battle themes, which is weird. That they only have 10 characters. I thought they would have represented each of the Final Fantasies. Alright, so we have Kryl from Final Fantasy V. Another cutesy song. This is the airship song, I think? For the world map theme? I think this was the airship song. It gets to the fucking dubstep, and it's like... the boss music. There's the battle music. Oh, fuck. No, I should definitely not have that there. And we need to be ready if I need to hit the X button. I don't know if the idle camera will show the Q thing pop up. Alright, so our other options are Lightning's battle theme, fucking somebody named Prompto from Final Fantasy 15. It's a man with a gun. And obviously there's Gaia, which is just the Shadowbringers theme. Now that I think about it, hold on. Did the other Dissidias have character themes? Or did they just have generic remixes? Because I definitely just remember hearing just normal Final Fantasy music. Well, we'll find out in a second. Dissidia. Original Dissidia. On the PSP, the good one. It's apparently the battle song from Final Fantasy 1. Oh, this is the Chaos. Theme of Chaos, I think. It sure is. It's like, this is a whole original song. But then a lot of this OST is just filled with just the original songs, which is weird. So where's the song I want to hear? Is it in here? Where is that certain song? Is it in here? There's a song called Answer. I don't think that's the answer I'm thinking of, which is the FF14 one, but we'll check it out. I don't think it's in here. It's not. Alright. Okay, so this one is Chaos Shrine. Wow, fucking Dissidia really had a big variety in songs, huh? This big final cue. It's gonna be annoying. This is Final Fantasy IV battle theme. I don't think the piano's doing it justice. Can we get some other instruments in here? Please? Are we building up for all the instruments? No. God damn it. All right. Final Fantasy IV boss music. Boss music. I don't know what I came here for. Yeah, alright, I don't like this. Battle of the Big Bridge. Very important. Final Fantasy V, Gilgamesh. I don't think we needed the farty trumpet. Alright, what's next? One-Winged Angel, Dissidia. I can't wait for all these songs to fucking nuke this VOD. Good thing we're recording it. It's coming. It's coming. 20 seconds. I can hear it. I can see it. Most replayed part of the video. It's coming. It's coming! Like, I always have to listen to people fucking argue over, oh, do you like the original version from the FF7? Or do you like the Advent Children one? Well, I haven't heard the Advent Children one, which I usually hear people complain about. Alright, so there's a song here called Answer. I'm going to assume this isn't Answer from Final Fantasy XIV. This is definitely not. Considering this is Dissidia on the PSP 2008, 14 was not a thing yet. So I guess this is like 13? Alright, where is it? Where the fuck is it? There is one song that was in the original Dissidia that never fucking comes back. Where is it? They never reference it again. It wasn't on the CD. It wasn't brought back in Dissidia Dewey Decimal or whatever the fuck it was called. Fucking Dissidia 012. Where is it? It was the final battle song. Fucking no, get out of here. I don't want to look at Reen. Chaos Last Battle song. The Messenger. There it is. All right, hold on. Basically, you had to fight chaos in 3 phases. And one of them, the lyrics would kick in, and it was very cool back on the PSP. And then they never brought it back, ever. They'll kick in eventually. Oh, and then, yeah, here's the final phase. Or no, this is the soundtrack version. This is what was on the CD. They never released the original version.
The messenger is standing at the gate, ready to let go, ready for the crush. The messenger, too late for whispers, too late for the blush. The past is mercy when the future's glow. Kneeling journey dressed in the cloak of shadows. The hunting's grin for the innocent eyes. Communion sprays the cup of sorrow. The faded scars for the humbling cries. The spirit is over town, waiting for me to hit the floor. Looming white sky for the voice of war. Calling tonight. Tonight face the red crown around your door. Time scattering the seeds of the morning daylight.
Do not atone, just perish.
The Avenger is roaming through the land, ready for the clash, for the lasting gash. The Avenger, mothers kissing sons, with a staff in hands. The bride is shining when the groom is gold. Shouting worship choked in the wave of silver. The offering's green for the Seaver's bride. Salvation man is a cup of fire. But hope is the star on the morning tide. The spirit is over town, waiting for me to hit the floor. Looming white script on the voice of one calling tonight. Tonight face the red crown around your door. Time scattering the seeds of the morning daylight.
And unfortunately, we never hear that song ever again. Like, if we could play that in our house, I would. But on the plus side, honestly, we only have to go beat Final Fantasy X, and then we have the perfect justification to go play fucking Dissidia. The good Dissidias. Before they went to garbage. Unless we played fucking Dissidia 012, 012. Which has fucking lightning. So we'd have to play all the way up to 13, which we're not gonna fucking do. 30 minutes! Oh fuck, was this the guy that we had to revert? No, it wasn't. Anyway, we're just gonna haphazardly play some Triple Triad here, and hopefully the queue doesn't interrupt. That would be so unfortunate. I wouldn't know what to do. Okay, well, that kind of defeats what I was going for. Oh, he's so good at triple triad. Well, welcome back to the rest of our lives. Can't wait for my internet to fucking die. If this queue gets reset, we're gonna fucking leave this for tomorrow. I ain't dealing with this shit again. I'm tired. My neck hurts. Everything's awful. Held this fuck off. You're gonna be for a while. The plus side is that, hey, we might get some cool cards out of this. I don't know why I wait. Well, I guess I had to waste Clive there. I was gonna say, I don't know why I wasted Clive on that. I didn't really have a choice. Did you take my innocence? I guess you did take my innocence. How dare you? I've been defiled. Also, he could have totally placed that there and taken Clive, but then I would... Okay. I see. Playing hard to get, are you? Why? This motherfucker wants to lose. Hey, you can take Matoya. I don't care. Oh my god! This motherfucker's been standing out here by himself for too long. He doesn't... Whatever. Oh, there goes Clive. So we'll have to watch out. We gotta take the bottom row as fast as we can. Except they're giving us garbage cards. Yeah, there's Clive! Fucking great! What am I supposed to do with this? Give it a little garbage. Take it. Time it. Oh, thank God. Alright, we only got one more card to get from this guy. Also, I need to fucking clear my inventory. At some point. One more card. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's really good. Take Matoya. I don't care. Can't have Matoya. I do care. You son of a bitch. We got the 5-star, but not whatever this last fucking card is. You can keep you for that though. Okay. I sure do miss having Clive here. Wow, what a trade! Hilda for Hilda? How will I ever recover? By throwing out Clive, apparently. Clive. Clive. Claw. Fuck. This guy seems to. We've been running into this problem more, but people we're running into are just they have the perfect deck against us. These fucking queue times. Let's see. Please not Clive. Which probably should have been Clive. What do you want me to do with this? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Life is plain. Life is pain. At least we seemingly got rid of our Hilda, but now he has 2 Hildas, which... God save us. Oh, Hilda, no! She's so strong! I'll take Ravana. We didn't fucking lose Brutus, but I'm sure we won't be seeing him anytime soon. Of all the 17 parties currently recruiting, all match your search. There's only 17 people playing right now. That's unfortunate. Give me my last card. Son of a bitch. I guess it is technically 3 a.m. in most parts of the world that don't deal with bullshit daylight savings. The double Hilda. Wow. Curator. Oh, thank God we're out. Oh, thank God we're out. Timet. Oh, these are all over the place. Amaro. Alpha. Lena. Innocence. Lord and Lady Chai. And Curator. sure. Alright, so let's get rid of some of these cards. If we hit 45 minutes, we're gonna call it here. I'm tired. I don't want to wait anymore. We'll do it all tomorrow. We'll finish Eden tomorrow and then fucking start doing more story. Did I even do this? I sure did. Did I even buy my tickets? I sure didn't. I don't know why I teleported over here. I wanted to sell my triple triad cards. Alright. Well, at least this is worth something, but everything else I've been hoarding here. All my doubles, at least they're worth something. Acquisition, nobody knows. Sea of Clouds. Muriel. Also, hold on. Didn't I get triple team already? Did I get triple team already? Character? Gold Saucer. Oh my god, there's so many cards just for getting cards. The grind never ends. Oh, there is! Oh my god, a Squall card? Wow! Why isn't there a fucking tab for, hey, stuff that you finished and didn't claim the rewards for? What the fuck? What else have I not done? Hold on. Filter completed. There we go. Unclaimed. There's a fucking crown. Oh my god, so much shit. Relevant. Last 5. Watch list. I don't have a watch list. Current area. Battle. A fucking chocobo suit? What have I been doing with my life? My god. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all these. General. Okay, we looked through these items. 50 minions. Desynthesis, collectibles, materia, relic weapons, zodiac weapons, animal weapons, deep dungeon weapons, eureka weapons, resistance weapons, Manderville weapons, phantom weapons, skysteel tools, splendiferous tools, crafting and gathering, armorer, goldsmith, leather worker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian, miner, botanist. Hey, master botanist rank. Fisher. Quests. Main scenario. Job roles. Level. Allied. Seasonal. Exploration. Sightseeing. Lenosha. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything in here. You know, there should just be a tab for, hey, all the achievements you've done but never reclaimed, never gathered the items from. Duty. Maelstrom, okay. Earn 500,000 storm seals. Well, I'm getting there. I'm working on it. Alright, well, I got a Squall card. Hey, that's pretty cool. Maybe it'll fucking replace that Clive card we've been haunted with. And we got a Harchafont card. So we can get trauma while we play Triple Triad. Squall. 2 aces? Wow, he's better than Clive. He'll hold that top right corner forever. Wow. Wow. Anyway, I gotta fucking ditch this other stuff I just got. Oh wait, no, Crystarium. We can't go to the Crystarium. I can't go to that hotel because, because plot will activate if I try to go in the hotel. There's a bunch of fucking RP stuff going on here. I don't want to know. That's a red mage. That's a red mage. Rowney. Pixie Cotton Hat of Striking. When the fuck did I pick that, you dick? When the hell did I pick that up? This is for my Bloodborne cosplay. Soft Stepper's Turban. Did I pick all this shit up? There's that crown, which I don't even know if I want to put in here. I'm never going to wear it. It's so gaudy. Whatever, get in there. Glasses. Chocobo suit. For when the next expansion comes out and we unlock the Chocobo class, where obviously I have to dress as a Chocobo. It's important. And I think I have a Chocobo mask in here? Yeah, I do! Fat, okay, I got a fat Chocobo head. Which, you know, it fits. Alright, if we hit 50, we're gonna call it. We're already almost halfway there. And then I can go fucking play Marvel Rivals or something until I fall asleep. Anniversary event! Free money! Ooh. I also need to fucking... You know what? Hold on. Let's do that now. Let's figure out how to do that now. Wait, there's another one? Hold on. That's the dark theme. Light. Classic. Clear blue. Huh. We're this far into the game, I'm not gonna fucking change that now. System is literally what I was just in. Well, we missed the sunset. It's fine. There. Switch to first person when fully zoomed in. There we go. That's what we wanted. Great. Now our adventure really begins. Now I can fucking look at people. Wow. As long as I don't, like, fully zoom in, we're fine. I'm sure that's going to be very good in the middle of a fucking trial or a dungeon when I zoom in and go first person just to fucking see a foot come down on me. Oh. Yeah, we hit 50. Alright. Let's see what it looks like when we go first person at the house. Before we call this. Let's at least look at the house in first person. Whoa. Pretty fancy. Except this. It's very sinister music to start playing when you walk into a house. We'll get a fucking fish in here eventually. I'm busy. Hello. Is it not fucked up that you guys are making sushi and you guys are in fact fish? Is the irony lost here? I guess so. Yeah, I like that. We'll have to replace that. Figure out what to put there. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of fucking moving this. Or doing something with it. Or maybe I'll just get rid of these bookshelves. I don't fucking know. Or maybe I'll just put them right here. I want to put the armor sets of the Warriors of Light from Shadowbringers. And that will represent, hey, we beat Shadowbringers. Because there isn't a lot of stuff that we can put in here to represent Shadowbringers. Aside from, like, what's hiding behind there, but we don't talk about that. And yeah, I didn't realize this is what this was. I thought this was like some fucked up 3 gods from like Final Fantasy VI. It's not. It's the 4 lords. You're stepping. Ah! 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 Q! Oh, get out of first person. Ah! Ah! Q! Just before we were about to call it. Oh my god! How dare they? All it took was literally an hour. Oh my god. I was starting to fall asleep there. Oh, wake up before I fail this for everybody.
Upon the power of Shiva.
Alright, so what's this fucked up Shiva gonna look like? Eden's verse, refulgence! Repulgence! She's doing the thing! I guess it's just gonna look fucked up because it's gonna be Reen. Oh, it's a child. Oh, it's a child! Oh no! Shiva. Yeah, this was not a good idea.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Hit her with your sword! Do it really hard! Oh, 2 Dark Knights? We're fucked. We're fucked, guys! I see 2 personas fighting it out. So I don't know what to expect here. I'm assuming the floor is going to become ice. And there will be the risk of falling off. Like that? Holy shit! How do I not go the full mile? Also, you know how many people I see with the fucking last name Lockhart in this game? People really like Tiba. And they are correct. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm sorry. So that's just gonna be following me, guy. Whatever. Whoa! Oh, Jesus! That was a close one! My God! I'll just get hit by everything and die. Sure. That's my usual strategy. Fuck. Is it just movement? Because everybody kind of just stopped moving there. What? Okay. All right, who's getting stepped on? What the? Oh, it's fucking Lakshmi! It's Lakshmi and Shiva. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna beat the shit out of this crystal, right? By my hand, this world shall be restored. This? We aren't doing a very good job here. Did we get any healers over here? Yes, okay, good. Block that with my body. I'm dead. Okay. Great. Alright. I don't understand. I see. No wonder nobody queues for this fucking fight. This is literally the last one we need to do. Let's fucking lock in. Oh yeah. I have food. We'll eat a steak. What happened? Failure. That's what happened. Alright, let's fucking go. Make the floor lava. Oh shit, I did that too early. I did that too early! No! Ah! Oh, it's just don't look at it. Okay. Got it. Just don't look at her when she does shining armor. It's like solar flare. It doesn't work if you don't look at it. Okay, I'm in a good spot here. I don't have to move. Okay, I kind of have to move. Oh, shit! Ah! I moved too much! Thank you. I'm back, baby. Diamond Frost. Are we freezing the floor again? No. It's fucking this way. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Stay out of here. Get away from here. Oh. Oh, we're having a great time today. Steam, get in here. Persona! Fucking, Redress. Are we changing? Phase 2? Alright, Lakshmi, go! Ooh, what? First person? Hey, wow, it's paying off. I'm stunned. We were still fighting. I'm sorry, I got distracted. There was a lot going on in front of me. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Don't look directly at it. Don't look directly at what? Ah! Wow, first person is great. Why didn't we turn that on 100 fucking hours ago? Alright. So we know how this works now. Fucking eliminate that. Eliminate that. We have to block that with my body, preferably because I'm the tank. So I'm going to assume the reason we lost is because everybody let too much stuff get by. Now. Okay, block that with my body. Alright, so far so good. How's the other side doing? It seems pretty reasonable. Oh, fucking down for the count. Okay. Seems pretty reasonable. Hey, we did it, guys. Is this the push one or is this the blast one? Life rampant. Alright, I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Mirror, mirror. Oh, hey, everybody get in. You're probably gonna get kicked off. Nope. That's fucking what? Oh, shit. Ugh, I almost fell off again. Ah, fuck! Ah! Stop, please! It is so slippery. I guess I could have just tanked it. That probably would have been the ideal solution. You know, me being the tank. Good song. Steam, get in here. Persona. And then over here, yeah. Hey, look at that, guys, we did it. We figured it out. Ow. I thought I went in just at the right time. I guess I didn't. Am I about to get kicked off? Hey, we finally fucking did it. Good job, team. Except she won't die. Why won't she die? Die! What more to this is there? Oh, quick time event. See the fucking Kamehamehas. Final flash!
The light!
What?
It's too much for her to bear!
Here she comes!
She won't last much longer! Enough with this.
Oh, she is a warrior.
Darkness, answer my call!
Wow. Alright, so you know what? Even when we leave and Thancred has to leave, at least she'll have Gaia, I guess. Green won't be absolutely alone. What of light? Are we... Get it! Get it! Another limit break! Fucking get in there! Ice Age! Hey, fuck me. Jesus. That was rough. But it was also pretty cool. I hit her with the hammer. We did it. One. Ah, fucking don't you fall unconscious too. Please. Eden's verse complete. We did it, team. And all oh fucking I need that. I need it. I need it. That's mine. I came here with that. I'm the minion collector. It's mine. Actually, wait, I've got first person now. See, why didn't we have this in the first place? It's crazy. Guess what? All yours. Peace. Wait. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't get the minion, did I? Oh, I did it. Oh, thank God. Oh, perfect. Happy Halloween. Merry Christmas. We now have 2 unconscious ladies. Actually, you're still awake. Wow. Fucking Christ, my neck. Green! Maybe put the hammer down first. What's up? You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? That hammer. It matches your dress. Let me hit you with this hammer. Huh. So you're back to your normal idiotic self. More Final Fantasy VIII music. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us? I guess what my eyes are being drawn to, and I guess it's what I guess I don't really like about Guy's design is, why are her lips so big? I assume it's just the lipstick just making them look big, but they're so fucking big. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. I guess we don't have to worry when we leave to the fucking source. Wilt thou not rush to aid her? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Ahem. Ahem. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? No. Maybe. Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. I'm not actually entirely sure if we're going to have an opportunity to say goodbye, or if we're just going to be summoned back to the fucking source immediately, as is tend to do. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Enough! Enough for the coffee biscuits! Fine, you win. If they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. Suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Heh heh. Waha. We certainly do. Ha ha ha. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Fucking alright. Oh, you're on thin ice, Reen! I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. How bad could it possibly be? All the water has turned to ice. Everything's fucked. Oh, look, ads. Wow, everything's fine! It's life! We fixed it. We fixed everything. Nothing could possibly go wrong now. We did it! The fact that there's, 2 more parts to fucking Eden raids doesn't mean shit. We did it, guys. We saved the nothing. Life finds a way. I think this is the one that starts the next one. Players must first complete all the Eden quests up through Life Finds a Way. This includes all the Eden Gates, Eden Verse raids. Yeah, okay. So this will start the next set. I don't know. Though I said that last time, so I guess I'll do this and then we'll end after this one. I think that's how this works. Because usually they leave it at something. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. The one who made all this possible. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skill with the hammer. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Yeah. Never. Never ever. Screams. Fucking, oh, my neck. Judged by Thancred and Urianger's reactions, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it from me to worry, but are you sure your memory is all right? No. Although that might be Ardbert, he's in there too, and I'm pretty sure some stuff's getting muddled. Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, it beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. Wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. No, we have to do this in like 100,000 different spots. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take more of a measured approach for a change. Yes. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. Two sides of a coin. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind? Deito. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun. To linger over long still entaileth risks. Yes. Yes. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Quest accepted! Alright, let's blow this fucking popsicle stand. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfert. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mord Sook, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, don't fucking eat the spicy meat! Oh, I can go first person here too! Oh, shit! Ugh. Don't eat the spicy meat. Don't eat the fucking worms, too. It's a trap. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They may not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Have you fucking seen what women eat? It's scary. Sogeth, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I ought to have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mord-Suk. Okay, back to Ulfert. Time to celebrate with a round of jellied worms. Yep. I'm not even going the right way. I am fucking tired. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. Maybe once we get out... It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodging post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mord-Suk, at least for the time being. Might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Sogeth, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Why is everything here have fucking worms in it? I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. I mean, apparently I am. Apparently this is the last of Eden's raids we're going to do until we finish the main fucking post-Shadowbringers quest line. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's it for today. So tomorrow we're going to... I guess today. Today we'll be doing... story stuff. And then, yeah, I guess we won't be seeing Gaia for quite a while. Why they chose her to represent FF14 in fucking Dissidia? Still don't know. Actually, I didn't get a chance to look at these. What a pig. Wait, we have to fill this up too. I forgot I took out all the trophies too. Fuck. Alright. Yep. No, we'll call it here. Fucking... Alright, so like I said, tomorrow we're going to continue Shadowbringers. So we'll be doing 5.3. Let me check here. List. Which means we got, what, 10 quests? Which hopefully doesn't have like 100 hours of queue time. So we got 5.3 Reflections in Crystal, which has a dungeon and a trial. Cool. And then, yeah. We won't be touching Eden until we finish 5.55. And by then we still have like the weapon stuff to do and all the near stuff. We're gonna be Shadowbringers for a while. But for now, I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go check to see if the Marvel Rival stuff has updated yet. And yeah, it's gonna be it. So thanks everyone for tuning in, and we'll be back tonight with more main plot. So look forward to that.